I don't see no Genesis driver here. What's up, Nate? How are you doing today? You were trolling a friend's B quality? What does that mean? Oh. Isn't is race B the Nürburgring reverse? Or is that race C? I haven't looked at them, to be honest. I've only done that truck once. Yeah, it's pretty strange. It's unfortunate that it's not in the lobbies, the open lobbies. Would be hilarious. Since when have you been in A? Did you recently get that? Oh yeah, that'll be pretty sick, but yeah. So basically, the Nürburgring reverse layout is the best race to do this week in terms of DR, or is that just your preference? Oh, that makes sense. So it's just better. Okay. So now, especially people who doesn't deserve it. What's daily C? Yeah, I'm on Timo internet. Oh yeah, right. My bad. Okay. And you have to like do a pit strat and whatnot. I might give them a go someday. Have you done it? Race C? I would do McDonald's, but their ice cream machine doesn't always work. Oh, so there's bears. Oh my gosh, there's basically no pit strat, just pit the first lap. The tire wear in this race is kind of high as well. It's at like 4, I think. We have 6 laps. So it's basically just a sprint race with a few extra steps. Um, it depends on your car and driving style, and the truck, of course. But yeah, it should last. Hopefully. Oh, don't take my word for it, but we'll see. Well, let's hope you don't have to pit then. Hello, Izzy. I am good. How are you? What game is it? This is GTA 5. Yeah, you're right, it's Wreckfest. It's my first race of the day, guys. Calm down. I sound different. I am different. Find a woman of the night. Okay. So, are you guys ready? No, I didn't send it. I didn't send it. I sound happy. What, are you saying I'm always sad or something? Nate is here. Not Nate, I mean, who said Honda? I said Nate, hi to him in the manufacturer's race and he ignored me. I felt offended. I'm not always sad. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you mean to spell friend like that? Everyone's in. Nate, you're gonna have to pit for wet tires, it's gonna rain. What do I do on a daily basis? Um, Sleep, eat breakfast, um, sleep, wake up, uh, eat dinner, sleep. I'm kidding, by the way. Yes, thank you. I love it the way it is. Just so you know, Nate, if you see me braking on the street, it's not me, it's my sticky pedals. Classic Logitech stuff. Redeemed. That's good. Jeez. And I got a penalty. For what reason? The game didn't say. But I'm guessing it's in the guy. What? Life reveal at 200. What is wrong with you? No, I'm not gonna do that. If I do that, you're gonna feel very sad for me. I'm not even kidding, boosted. All these people are just random people. Except for like Nate, maybe a couple other guys in there. Your baby cousin is asking me to do a life reveal. What? Yeah, right. I saw someone. I don't know if they left. Who is this guy? Whoa. Nate, did I kick you? Bro, I'm so sorry, bro. Bro, I swear I clicked on this Spanish guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear. What just happened? I was looking. I'm gonna have to remake the lobby. That's hilarious. That's so boosted. Alright, buddy. You know what? I'm very glad I kicked you. Goodbye, Easy. Honestly, I don't think it's some coincidence I accidentally kicked you. The worst part is you can't even join back. That's hilarious. I'm not even kidding, I swear I clicked on this Spanish guy. I hope you were in like an intense race. You just got kicked. Yeah, get banned. Deserved. Well deserved. Until it restarts. Does that mean I gotta remake the lobby or just refresh the lobby? Yo, Shadow, what's up? What's good? How, how do you do that, Nate? Boosted. Am I who? No. They hacked their game. He's a hacker, I'm gonna have to kick him then. Nate, can you imagine hacking and being slow? I'm kidding. You are oil G. Okay. Oh, welcome it. I'm gonna have to remake the lobby though, cause I accidentally kicked this guy. I thought you left. Oh, that's weird. I don't want to join what you and Boosted have. Good to say. Um, race is done. Okay. I'm gonna remake and I will try to not kick this guy over here again. Yeah, well, I know you are. Alright, I'm gonna remake a lobby real quick. Same race again, cause that was a one-time thing, by the way. That's never gonna happen again. I promise. Nate, I have the power of putting you in timeout. Yeah, we can dispel. Quick question though, would you guys like a weather change in it in the races that allows it? Yeah, well, some people are afraid of the wet Nate. So yeah. But Nate, water kills germs, so I don't think it's suitable for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where did all these fast guys come from? There's an imposter right here. What? Yo, okay. Okay, buddy. I would say something back, but I'm streaming, so I can't. It's honestly insane to me that you could do these things on Gran Turismo. I ain't making anything off YouTube. No, this is what they call peer pressure. Yeah, you're full of jokes, buddy. Do you have like something hooked up to the game to do that? Maybe a keyboard or something? Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you guys. 2 minutes have passed, by the way. Well, I'll find out how you guys do that someday. That's funny. You're you're the first person I've seen done that, by the way. Boosted. Nate is just following because he's not a leader. It kinda messes with your mind, especially if you're drunk. But I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Nate getting ahead of himself almost died. Ooh. I'm very sorry, that's my fault. I was more focused on Nate crashing. I wasn't looking at my radar. Woo! I practically did that semi-flat out. It was scary. Unfortunately, GTR crashed there. Oh man. I feel like this truck would have been very nice if it had the rain on it. Especially that chicane. I don't think you need to fit. I'm sure the car is getting worse though. Okay. Yeah. Boosted causing problems. That race was something else. I am sorry again, boosted. That was honestly my fault. I turned into you. I wasn't looking at my gaydar. Didn't see the gay people around me. Yeah, I saw that. Red Ferrari. This guy. Alright, well, I think that's the reason why you got kicked the last time, because I was kicking someone and someone else joined. So it kicked you. Alright, he's gone. Um, so it's gonna be Spa, full course. We're gonna do grid start, because we're gonna start in the corner for the roll and start. Custom weather. No, bro, you could watch the stream back. I swear, I clicked on the Spanish guy, and for some reason, it kicked you. Um, yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. I'm not even kidding, boosted. I was gonna ask you how did you get this? Because it's I forgot you can type in the blue. Man, that's just trippy. You gotta stop it. Well, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Boosted, you gotta stop typing in the blue. It's very trippy. uh, go to Super Not. Damn, yo, wild. Just gonna take it like that. But then again, he has a point. If you're just gonna take it like that. Boosted's kicking up a storm right now. Never mind. I'm not even kidding you. Watch the rain just completely ignore the track. Alright, bro. I don't know if you guys want to get practicing or not. Give you guys like 3 minutes. Is Shadow still here? Yep. He's probably using it to please himself. What's the umbrella? Oh. Yes, he's linear boosted. What am I supposed to know? So you do use a code, okay. But how do you like do that? Okay. These dudes are just having a freak off in the lobby. Yo, Nate, what do you have with this guy? Why is he telling you that he's wet? What have you been doing? Yeah, look, now you scared off someone. He has way more cheats. Does he have cheats to make him faster, or? Because if he does, it's not working. Nate, the race isn't gonna start with rain, I'm pretty sure. So you need to take off the intermediates just in case. 'Cause, I don't want you to complain. I'm just gonna show you how I set it up so you know I'm not lying. There it is. Just random weather at the start, rain in the middle, and sunny at the end. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're just a crybaby. Alright, you guys, let's do this. Also, thank you, Boosted, and Mr. Shadow for subscribing. I'm closer to 170 subs. No thank you, Nate, because you threatened to unsub for me. Wrong tire? Oh gosh. Let's restart, guys. You got the wrong tires. What is wrong with you, suckers? Back out! You have the wrong tires and you're still in the race. Okay, bro. This guy, he lied. Do you guys actually have the right tires this time? Yeah, you know, you're actually right. He does complain a lot. Alright, we should have the right tires this time. You're in the lead, so you shouldn't be complaining until Boosted takes you out. It might be a penalty. Oh gosh. Man, my pedals need some WD-40 or something. My brakes keeps pressing when I'm not pressing it. But I'm racing with it anyway. Damn, Nate, you're gonna make Boosted pass you? Are you guys ramming each other? What's happening over here? Yeah, most definitely. Longer than a penalty. There's no rain in sight yet. Someone in Grander called you? No, not that I can see. The atmosphere is changing because the rain is coming. Literally just a little speck of it. Every time I do lobby with rain, it does that crap. So annoying. I did the Nürburgring, and the rain literally split the track in half, avoiding the whole track. Alright, the rain is actually coming this time. Some heavy rain. The green stuff. What is this? It would be hilarious if we can't break. Let's see. Alright. I'm going in. And guys, I messed up because I don't have intermediates for this car. Fantastic. So I pitted for no reason. Am I cooked? Yes I am. Oh well. Let's see if we can exit. We can somewhat still drive. Oh, I can take this. I can take it. Pause. Is this gonna get even worse? Okay. The one time I actually got rain, I don't have the tires for it. Excuse me. Alright. Now I'm in an uncontrollable spin. I'm gonna complete this race no matter what. Made a rookie mistake. Boosted. You're struggling too. The worst thing is, you have the mediums, the intermediates, and I don't. I have a fun idea for you guys. GR3s, but with comfort hard tires. This is actually very hard to drive. I probably should have went for them the mediums. Okay. Yeah, I know. I have a question. Do you have a boosted Honda? And if you do, what kind of Honda is it? And what engine is it? Totally not trying to get you to slow down so I can catch up. And I was gonna make it rain for the whole race too, so even if I did that, I wouldn't have tires to do the racing. I think he's on wits. That's probably why he crashed. Yeah, you're on wits. couldn't read my message. I had a good choice, but tire got at 0. Oh, tires are dead. I'm just hoping Nate didn't win. GG's. What do you mean? I don't think he fit. You have a K-swapped EM2, that's nice. I have a D, as in dog, 15B stock. So I'm running like, I don't know, 120 horsepower. Non-VTEC, by the way. So yeah. It is an EK3 sedan, also classified or named Integra SJ. Basically a Civic, but it has the Honda part on the front end. The old one. But yeah. Hello, Mrs. Bannister Gaming. How are you doing? I think I have a video of it up somewhere in shorts. It's me messing around with it. 1997 EK3. Alright, what truck do you guys want? I'm just gonna pick a truck. Let's do... Panorama. It does not rain on this truck, so... Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I did all the work myself. It's an 05EX Special Edition Coupe. And I tossed in the 06 RSX motor. And then 04 EP3 as a Transit. Oh, well, there's not really anything special about mine. Just a D15B. With an ECU tune. Yeah, that's basically it. Be here waiting for you. I don't think I've ever driven this car on this track. Yeah, this is actually my first Honda too. My first car was the AE 111 11. I had the 4A GE. You might know that engine from Initial D. Yep, that same engine, but the newer gen of it. Yeah, I haven't got to that part yet. I wouldn't say it's cheap over here in Jamaica. Definitely need the money, time, and so on. You're stuck in pit? Oh. Car is very nice to drive though. I do need suspension for it and bodywork, of course. I think the original color on it was blue, but the previous owner of the car painted it purple. It kinda has like a chameleon look to it. So while you're walking around it, you'll see like purple and blue. Yes, the B series and the K series are popular here, but they're mostly used for drag racing. We do have a small truck here, but not a lot of people really talk about that. And if you do find like a stock B or K, it's usually beat up by people who, can't drive. Either something in the engine's damage or transmission, you know how it goes. Nate, you are not from the Caribbean. Are you actually from the Caribbean? Where are you from? Exclusive version of the EK sedan. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure though. A friend of mine says Puerto Ricans are Mexicans' dirty cousins. Is that true? Fun fact, they're moving up in the world over here in Jamaica. We got like a couple Ferraris out here. Um, Pretty sure Lamborghinis, AMGs, and all sorts. GTRs as well. The R35. But As usual, it's mostly drag racing. Nate, it takes you that long to restart your game, bro? You got privileges? Damn. Well, I mean, when it came, um, I think they said it's the fastest and I guess dangerous hurricane ever existed. I don't know, but it only like messed up one part of the country. They are rebuilding, working on that area. But for the first couple months, people have been going down the area, uh, bringing supplies and whatnot. So when it happened, yeah, it was a big thing, a thing. The Jamaican accent kicked in. But yeah, now no one's really talking about it. I think there was a hospital that caught up in it. They are already rebuilding it. Pretty sure they're almost done. So yeah. It's also the strongest hurricane we've gotten ever. I think. Not sure though. I think they said there was one that was stronger, but I don't know. But yeah. It was gonna actually pass in my area, the area that I live in, but it went for the far side of the island. Yeah, it happens, man. What the funny thing is though, is a lot of people keep like saying that the government made it. Like a lot of people are saying Trump made the hurricane and whatnot. I found that hilarious though. So 5G. Alright, cool. So you're back now? Yep, you're here. I actually didn't have power for like maybe a month, and it really didn't affect my area. The only thing that I would say really messed up was obviously electricity and maybe some of the young trees in the area. The road was already awful, so that doesn't really count. I mean, road in Jamaica is just bad. Yeah, a lot of areas actually had it for long, had no power for longer. We had a generator, so we were somewhat okay. Yeah, Jamaica. Honestly, the way Jamaica is, they would just cut your power off for no reason, even though you pay your bills and whatnot. So yeah, it's quite annoying, especially because we got mosquitoes and so on, and it's not that cool at times at night. So you're like sweating in the house in your bed, just waiting for power to come back. Alright, you guys, good luck, good luck. Sounds like Puerto Rico, they struggle with power companies. Yeah, I have a friend from Puerto Rico, he says the same thing. I don't know, the systems here in Jamaica is just not ready, to be honest. Oh yeah. A lot of corruptions, even in the police and whatnot. We actually had an incident. They had to, I think they fired the officer. Okay, Nate. Gosh dang. But they saw a hole and just went for it. I am using the Atenza guys, so it's not the quickest. But the best at turning and gripping. Just spinning. I know what to expect with this car. Even looser than the Hyundai. And it doesn't turn. I wonder if this is Jamaican. He has a Jamaican type name. Yadi. Fun fact, that is how we refer to other Jamaicans, especially if they're overseas. We call them Yadi. Not the best choice for this truck, but yeah. I'm gonna ask him. It's actually somewhat rare finding another Jamaican on this game. I've only met and seen a few. Got to change the brake balance. It's too much to the rear. And the brake in the back just kicks so heavy. I'm not even kidding. Boosted the D15. It's so hard to keep up with regular traffic with that car. It's so funny. Because at the moment it is straight pipe. I do need to get an exhaust for it. So you can imagine how loud it is, especially it being a Honda engine. So I'm screaming directly beside the car, trying to pass, and I'm just barely passing. Especially since the engine doesn't really have low-end torque. You gotta really drop a lot of gears just to get that pull. Well, I do have the long ratio gearbox, so yeah, kind of lose out in acceleration. I think the third brings it up to 160. I am in kilometers per hour, not miles per hour. This takes years to reach 180 though. Which I only did once, by the way. In a game, of course. On a highway. Pretty sure 180 kilometers per hour is around 110 miles per hour. For you freedom units. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. This car is good on some tracks, but this is not one of them. Do struggle with top speed too. I think it has a decent acceleration, just top speed, turning. Everything in this car is harder to drive than the young guy. Oh gosh. Okay. Guys, I'm struggling. Not even kidding. He's having a very bad time. I also have Pops and Bangs tune on the D15. Burgos and whatnot. I have the limiter set to 4K. When I hit the limiter, it's just AK-47 tune. Hi again, Izzy. You're back. Yeah, I'm still online. Probably get off soon. Not sure. I have a couple of races in mind. Oh gosh. Oil. What happened to you? I need to take a break. Never. I'll do it until my bones fall off. In this case, my tires. I should not. I'd rather not. Shadow left. I had one time that actually made it one is actually so funny. You're lucky at traffic. I've just been struggling. So if you don't mind me asking, what do you do with your Honda? do you just is it like a daily driver or car shows meets? Do you race it? I know Nate drive a family car, so oh that's sweet. What truck? I'm not sure where you're from, so I don't know what truck you're racing on. Yeah, be quiet, Nate. You saw nothing. Let Nightbot occupy you with this dad joke. That's probably gonna be horrible. Let's see. Where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school. Okay. Nobody wants to track. Okay. Um, it blurring it is. Okay. Is the truck that you're talking about in the game? It's one of my Jamaican friends in there. Alright, let's do the Hyundai this time. If I can press X. It is also raining, so you should be careful. It's a smaller truck, but it's pretty popular. They do track days every weekend and have sanctioned events you can register for. Um, Honestly, I don't know much about America. And their trucks really. The only ones I know are the ones in the game. I don't really know much about the smaller ones. Nate's already prepared. Here in Jamaica, we only have the a small circuit. It's called Dover Speedway, or just Dover. What's good, Molly? Zagster, alright. I see ya. I see. I see. So you should just cook the whole lobby then. Yeah, you two need to find a room, bro. I'm gonna be honest, only gay people know that app. I don't even know about that until like one of my Mexican friends said it. I had no idea what it was until he said it. Or told me what it was. It boosted duration. Yo, why would you look up that? Molly, I was just racing that car. It's horrible. Well, good luck. You're gonna spin a lot with that car. It's just warning you. Alright, buddy. We'll see about that. You know, Nate, we Jamaicans have a specific name for people like you here in Jamaica. Very special, interesting name. There you go. Molly said it for you. Just remember, make sure you have the right tires. The rain is gonna start with the race. You know that word? I'm glad you do. We actually have all types of names for that same meaning. We have fish, Batiman. I can't think of any other. Without getting, Yep, fish. That is actually something we call gay people. Believe it or not. Or used to. I don't think many people say that anymore. Alright, peeps, good luck. Should be an interesting race. I should have put it on rolling start. Are you sure you're gonna be doing that, Melly? Aren't you gonna be eating the barrier? Nate is using traction control like a wussy. I'm kidding. This. The last time I did a rain race was the manufacturer's Dragon Trail. This is sketchy. Use the wet racing line. You're gonna catch me anyways. I think you're on wets and I'm on intermediates. But boosted, you're on softs? You're lying. You gotta check your tires, nerd. My brakes are pressing south. Bro, it is actually so slippery. How the heck is this guy Garcia just driving like... This is just proof that Jamaicans can't drive in the rain. Especially Mali. Breaking late. We still made it. We do it. You messed up real bad. Nate, that's not a truck. That has to be a penalty, Nate. There's no way that's not a penalty. We're off the track. There's no way there. Alright, next race I won't do rain. Bro, Nate, you're so lucky my pedals are messed up right now. Ew, GG's. Yeah, next race I wanna do it in the rain valley. The penalty of the way. Yeah, I'm saying. The dude was driving like the rain didn't even exist on the track. Well, I warned you. I told you that thing just doesn't grip and it doesn't turn. I'm gonna give you guys a pretty nice truck. 6 laps. What's that? Oh. Ryan Garcia is just too quick. Yeah, I saw that. Why didn't you say something at the start? That would have ended it or something. Yeah, I think it was on Inters. Man, Nate, you a hater. You see a fellow brother struggling and you decide to let him be, you're wicked. Alright. Bro, that's not my fault though, bro. I didn't know he was gonna join. I made the lobby and he joined. Tell him to join back. This race should be better. Oh, he's gone. Alright, the alien is gone. So now we can actually get first or second. Y'all having beef? Uh, I think the only reason y'all beat him was because he made you guys beat him. Pause. Get good? Okay, buddy. I'm not the one driving meta cars and still suck. I wouldn't say I like it. I mean, I just like how somewhat technical it is. Okay, Molly, what the hell? Yo, Nate. Alright, bro. Y'all having a zest fest? Bathurst, hard tires, 10 laps. That's what you want to do? Yeah, it's very high. I'm on Inters and no one told me. Thank you guys. Thank you. You could, yeah, right. Thinning out the competition? Okay. I see how it is. So basically you're saying I'm faster. Okay, buddy. We'll see who's a newbie after this race is finished. Honestly, my favorite track is the Nürburgring and Suzuka. I would say are my favorites. You suck at this track? Well, I do have a video of Chubby taking you out. Oh, that was hilarious. I used to like Fuji. After a while, it just grew on me. Bathurst, I really love as well. Especially that one section up on the hill. Tokyo, it's alright. Yeah, a lot happened there. I was having a bad day too, so I was racing horrible. And that one simple mistake I made by going wide made me dodge the crash. It was so funny. And here comes Nightbot. Alright. Enough chatting, let's do this. Good luck. Did you guys just take all the A+ driver? Oh gosh. You're in love with Suzuka? Yeah, it's a pretty good truck. There's an alien. I think I've raced them before in Lobbies, of course. He is pretty quick. I used to be good in 56s and 55s on this track. Well, yeah, 56s. It's pretty rare for me if I get it 55s. Using all the track. Let's move. Probably then I'll be the faster for that. Let's see what we do. 56. We just missed the first turn. I think I need to start dropping the laps to like 5, 6 fuels, just so long pause. Please do not take it out of context. Damn, Nate, you're getting smoked. And I got a penalty. Yo, why does this truck eat up your tires? Damn! Okay. Hope it's not one of my tires and I am driving pretty hard. Did an accident happen or everyone had to slow down? You guys are far away. I was gonna do like just randomly pick trucks and randomly change to any group, like Group B, Group 4, GR3s, GR1s, GR2s. I can't turn because I got no tire. To push. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. So now I'm gonna be on better tires. Let's go. Damn, Melly got taken out. What's up, boss? Bro, I'm gonna pit you, bro. I swear. I got the better tires, so I'm catching these guys up pretty quick. Not sure if first place is gonna pit. Nope, stayed out. What if I actually told you guys that I put in you had to pit once or you're gonna get a penalty? Would you guys believe me? 'Cause maybe I did it. Who knows? Maybe there is a mandatory pit stop. Yeah, Boost, did I see you? Try to push me wide, you bastard. And again, you got no tire. Sonny boy, Nady. It sounds zesty as hell. Nate. You can tell he's pushing you very hard right now. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. Ooh, down the stair. Wallet. Never mind. I will not hold it. No. GG's. I got ahead of myself. You were getting smoked. Yeah, I figured boosted. I saw you on my gator. That's crazy. Someone caught your brakes. Ask Nate. He's the number one hater in the lobby. He's probably the reason why. Alright. You guys, what track you wanna do now? That was your first time in the 58s? Wait, so you guys genuinely aren't that good at this track? Seriously? I genuinely thought you guys were good at this track. Alright, bro. I mean, I don't know I don't really need to know what you do in your spare time, Boosted, but that's good to know. So, you wanna do Bathurst, 10 laps with hard tires. We Jamaicans would say "Abakups," meaning it's just luck. You get in 55s. So let me get this straight. You want to do Bathurst 10 laps with hards? What are you smoking? Okay. Pretty sure everyone in the lobby is gonna leave. Use the tires hard. Person, 10 laps. Okay. Nighttime. My game's frozen. It is actually very dark on this track at night too. It's so dark. Midnight. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep changing to intermediates? Oh yeah, I know. You know what you should try on this track at night? The super formulas. That's horrible. You can't see anything. Good luck jump. Oh gosh. Okay, this guy looks very nice. Okay, he left. Oh well. Thank you for joining. I wonder if there's shooting stars in this game. That would be a nice touch. The only thing I see is flickering stars. Did y'all know there's a UFO Easter egg on this truck? In offline though. Single player time trial, I believe. There's a UFO that you can see. Sky does look nice. That's the game pressing my brakes, by the way. I'm literally not pressing it. So this is what it's doing every time in the corners, and sometimes it just throws the car off. That's literally the game doing that. I'm not pressing it. And I have to press the brake again to turn it off. Yeah, there is kangaroos. I think there is something else. Not sure. To see the UFO, you gotta stay on this truck in time trial for I think 30 minutes, and you have to come here in this area, somewhere in this area, and the UFO is usually off to the side. You can't really see, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That scared me. But yeah, this is where you'll see the UFO, and you can go into replay mode or photo mode, and you'll see it better. It flies off in the distance over on the right side. One thing I don't see is the moon. Could be directly above. Weirdly enough, I saw a triangle UFO as a kid, and there's a patent from Puerto Rico for it. Also, Border Patrol caught one on camera in Puerto Rico too, only recently declassified. Oh, speaking of Border Patrol, I made a Border Patrol livery. um, I need light on the car so you guys can see better. Or just do 360 in the flipping road. There's a light somewhere. I don't want to block this guy that's coming. But yeah, maybe just park right here. Hopefully not get. Yeah, it says booty patrol. Wait, hold up. I don't know if you guys can hear me still. My mic is kind of weird when it's plugged in. But yeah, there it is. Booty patrol. I have another one. I think it's on the. Guys can't hear me because my cord is messy. But yeah, there you go. I'll have it on the GR4 Mazda 3. But instead of booty, it says I don't remember what it says. Booby. Yeah. I made it for my Mexican friend who wanted the border patrol liver, so I made him this. I think it's pretty funny. Alright, the humbler is here to humble us all, especially you, Nate. I eventually want to rework on this liver. And I just slapped it together. Oh, so it's you. We were messing about with livery while boosted is sudden lap times. Get in practicing. I don't know if Bella is racing or not. Molly sitting out, he said. Honestly, just waiting for these two guys to join in. I mean, lady and guy. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna start. Fun fact, I had Bella get mad at me one time. Yeah, I'm not that very good at hard tires too. So worse it's in the night, so it's hard to see the lines, especially if you're close behind someone. All right, good luck, good luck. We are cooked for sure. It's very awkward racing behind someone in the night in this. I wish they made it rain on this truck. No, that would be interesting and funny. Boosted can't get grip. I genuinely cannot see the racing line. I actually cannot see anything when I'm right behind you. Alright, this is better. Wiper having a hard time. What is it? There's this massive shadow in front of me. Trying to work with this brake pedal because it's just pressing even though I'm not touching it. It's just worse. We are catching up slowly but surely. We don't have to pit. Our Gus did a 206. We have a 207. Yeah, Nate. You can't see anything behind that guy. Nope. Fantastic. Oh gosh. I wonder if you dim your lights, if it's easier to see in front of them. No, it's even worse. Sorry, set my side to this. Oh my days. Speak. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay. I meant to do that. That was all part of my plan. Gus is gone. So is there one for me? Um, or does he keep on this turn into the wall? And I did not flat out incline somewhat. Four felt better. V6 power. Early. Gaining again. Why every time I'm on a fast lap, something weird happens. Actually, almost hit that barrier too. Mate. I'm saying all that and I've literally crashed more times than you have. You know, boosted. I think you're wrong. I think only one person left the race. Everyone seems chill with the race. Or one or two. I don't know. Let's see if we can get cheap. I don't even want to butcher her name. Better got tired of watching now. Oh. People feel me now. Nature so far behind, all I see is darkness. Genuinely, why is it so hard to see when you're behind someone? Even if you change your camera view, it's like a big black shadow. Okay. Every time I get close to someone, my rear end decides to kick out. Okay. Gotta remember that I'm not on softs. You know what, Nate? I think Boosted turned on his axe to get extra grip. He's very grippy. Pause. I was trying to pass Baroni. It was just so hard to see. You have to position your car just to see. And you have to be guessing where the turning point is, braking and whatnot. Oh. Okay, buddy. I don't like being flashed. I'm not Nate. can't see anything. I scared him. No, he's trying to flash me back. Pause. It's breaking and I'm not breaking. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, Gus was gone. I had a lot of crashes and spins. Nate had it worse. Alright, next truck. And we are not taking any suggestions from Honda because he just wants pain and suffering. You guys want to do Suzuka? I'm gonna do 24-hour for the last race. I'm gonna do Suzuka and then I'll do this. My stream lagged. Anyways, I'm gonna do Suzuka and then I'll do this. Suzuka, not 10 laps, let's do 5. Won't do any rain either, because we're gonna save that for the Nürburgring. Torrential rain midnight. Oh boy. You know what? Torrential rain midnight with super formulas. You can't see anything, by the way. Oh wait, do you guys still want to do hards on this track or softs? Softs, alright. Usable tires. Also, do you guys like the tire wear or should I take it out? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You guys are in my lobby. So, I want you guys to enjoy. Yeah, I mean, as you could see, it's pretty much depends on the truck. Like when we do Maggiore, it was basically gone in like 4 laps. While on the other trucks, it's just like the whole race. Yeah, I'm tone it down for the Nürburgring. Or could leave it and see what you guys do. Entire choice. Also, would you guys be down if I do a multi race lobby or multi class race lobby, like GR3s and GR4s or GR1s and GR3s or GR4s? You know, just mixture of anything. Would you guys like that? All right. Um, I can do it Friday. I'm getting home pretty early Friday, so we could do it Friday and Saturday. After the manufacturers boosted, are you racing in the manufacturers this weekend? Also, Nate, do you race in the manufacturers tires? Oh wow, look at Nate looking out for me once in a lifetime. You didn't sign up? Man, it's pretty neat, pretty nice, I should say. You get a lot of money. Right now, I think I'm gonna get like 8 million, and it's gonna continue going up for each race I do. Oh damn, sad. What? Yeah, you get 8 million if you're talking to me. Yep, 8 million, and I'm gonna get more. I think there's 2 more races left, so I probably get around 10 to 12. It also depends on your position and so on. Right now, I'm number one for Hyundai, so I get extra money from it. Yeah, you get a lot of money from it. Nate, I'm not even kidding. I literally bought that car, 2 cars actually, and I was down to like 700k, and I got gold in the time trial that went away. The Porsche on the 24 hour. I got gold in that, so I got 2 mil from that. Yeah, I get some pretty easy money from it. Even if you do bad, you still get crazy money from it. How many money do you got boosted right now? I had 12 million. I used it on the CLK. Damn, 71. Damn, okay. I was gonna talk smack, but never mind. I'm not even kidding. I think the most money I've owned on this game one time is maybe 20 million. And I spent it all on building cars, on buying cars. Yeah, exactly, bro. I have multiple of the same road cars, just built it differently. Different setups. It's just crazy. But, but to be honest, it's pretty easy to earn the money back. Difference between the softs and the hards. You see my brake light flickering? It's because my Logitech pedals keeps goofing itself. And that's what causes me to crash most of the times, because it's braking when I'm accelerating and it just unbalances the car. And I'm not even kidding, it was doing that in the manufacturer's race too. It was so annoying. I just gotta clean it though. Alright, I'm gonna check it soon. This is why I love this truck. Just the smoothness. I used to be so horrible at this track until like it started coming in the daily races and I was just practicing. It's braking. It's even on the steering too. Tilly. The only section I can't really get properly again is that the last few corners. Straight. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna cut you off real quick. The BRZ is actually so fun to drive to. It's not actually as hard as people say it is. It's just my tires eating up pretty quickly, or oh gosh, right on the edge. Tires are starting to go. I think my tires are dying faster because it's also braking while I'm turning and accelerating. Just the last. You guys are gaining, so you definitely have better tires than I do. My tires are just gone. And the next race, 24-hour Nürburgring, Nordschleife, with torrential rain and midnight. It's actually difficult to drive on this view. You sent me the... Okay, you call me GT poor, alright bro. That's crazy, 71 million? You wanna do hard... Are you... Nate, are you slow? You wanna do hards in the torrential rain? What? No bro, what? Actually. Two laps. So, oh wait, you guys just want the rain all throughout the race? Okay. Well, I guess I could leave these. You still spelled it wrong. Just so you know. I'm gonna lie, Nate, you remind me of someone I know. His name is Frank. He's just as weird as you. And then boosted you me of my Mexican friend. Just a freak like you. Yo, 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 yo. I'm saying. Bro, I'm just lost for words at this point. I want to try softs. See if I can break. You guys should have let's just do racing softs this whole race. It's actually not that bad when you're driving slow. Oh. After this race, I want you guys to try something. After the race, though. Yo, this race is gonna be nice. This hardcore rain. You can't even see the stars. Yeah, 2 laps. Alright, the only thing that's gonna mess me up is my brake pedal. And Nate, because he can't drive. I'm in reverse. Boosted is cheating. He turned on his extra grippy. Cheats. He's grippy. We're all over the track, bro. Why is Gus go? It's so hard to see. I'm trying to give you space. I'm on the racing line, so it's hard to turn. Whose idea was this again? Boosted? Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure they would have closed the truck in real life if it was raining this hard. I just if I can keep up. First, it's even harder to see, especially because of this spray. Did you guys turn up your exposure? If you did, you're cheating. Lucid playing rally over here. Dang. Send it. Maybe you could turn off your headlights. We actually have to drive so slow when that happens. You know what? Props to you, Boosted, for even keeping it in first place while going off track. I feel like off track has more grip. Oh gosh. Nate giving me the worst possible lines to follow. Oh no, we are alive. We are not alive. Okay. This is even worse. Look at it. I wish my headlights turn off my steering. I'm all alone. Do you guys know this is my favorite section of the track? So I might catch up. Or I might just bottle if I can speak. Taking the worst lines. I shouldn't be driving on the dry line. Or the racing line. Okay, we're still alive. I don't even know if this section is fed out in there. Ah, I messed it up. Alright, I don't have any slipstream, so you guys are just gonna pull away from me. It's just bad. It is oddly satisfying hearing the rain noises though, I can't lie. I love rain racing, it's just so hard on certain tracks. Am I catching? Not really. Are you guys using traction control? Alright, well, I'm done for. Because I'm so far behind and far off the track. Alright, I'm just gonna watch you guys. I'm too far behind anyway. What I don't understand is how do you guys drive on the racing line in the wet and have grip, but when I do it, I'm just on the steering. Is it just like certain cars like the Porsche? Because the Porsche is pretty easy to drive. You guys are literally racing on the racing line. And have grip. While Nate is just drifting. Just trying to survive. This is the last race that I have work in the morning, so tomorrow I'll try to get a multi-crate, why do I keep saying crace? Multi-race lobby tomorrow. Maybe GR1s and GR4s. GT3s, GR4Gs. But instead of doing the VGTs, we'll go do the ones that are real. Because the VGTs are broken. So we'll do real GR1s and real GR3s. If we can get a full lobby, half the lobby will have GR1s and half the lobby has GR3s. You can just pick or choose which one you want. That's if we get a full lobby. If not, we'll just work with what we have. Nate, you're catching up. Then the track is drier for you, so that's probably why. Gus is racing hard to catch Boosted. I think both these cars are very easy to race or drive. That's the issue. He's gonna talk his smack after the race, saying, I crashed the DNF. Oh. Alright, let's get some cinematic views in. We have Nate, the Porsche, chasing the Ferrari. We'll have to slow down for boosted. We'll continue anyway. I don't know if he hit boosted or not. If Nate is in that slipstream range, he could possibly get first. Or the Ferrari makes a mistake. Everyone's in slipstream range. Very interested to see how this ends. That boosted got a pretty good run. Somewhat gaining on Nate. Everyone's streaming everyone. Boosted is right up there on Nate now. Oh gosh, this is gonna be crazy finish. Is Boosted gonna send it? He's gonna send it. Is Nate gonna back out? We have to see. Oh gosh, sketchy. Alright, Nate didn't murder him. But the race is not finished yet. Oh, unfortunate. Boosted Honda is in the wall. You can't park there, by the way. You went to do this? GG's. Just so you know, I would have won if I didn't backed out. Had to give you guys the win. Yeah, that was very tough. Very tough. GG's though. You kept up your pace. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end it here though. I gotta go. But we'll be here tomorrow. I'll try to get that multi-class race. Finally said it perfectly. Tomorrow. How I'm gonna set up the race, just like this with the rain. So I'm gonna try to do GR1s and GR3s. But what track do you guys have in mind? Spa, Nürburgring? It has to be a track that offers rain. And is good for GR1s, of course. Alright, so Spot is. Wait, before you guys do go, I want you guys to try something. We're not gonna race like that. I just want you guys to try something real quick. Um, yeah, I'll do Spa. Hopefully we can get people in tomorrow. Alright, so we change something again. I want you guys to buy comfort hard tires and put on your GR3 and try to drive it with no traction. No, you can pick. It doesn't really matter. What you should do though is, if you're picking GR1s, do the real GR1s. I told you guys it's hard. No, you know what you should do now is turn off your ABS. Turn off your ABS so you see. Comfort hearts are so hard on GTC. It's drifted. Nate. Bro, we should do a lobby with this. This is the way it is. For ours. Just locks up, it's so funny. Where's Nate going? So tomorrow it's gonna be real GR1s. The VGTs are out. You can, if you're doing GR3s, any GR3. I think I might make it where you have to change your tire compound as well. So I might do maybe hards and mediums. You have to change your pit to change, and also have rain and so on in it. So it should be a very interesting race. Yes, you can use your 911. Alright, um, you guys can change back. I don't want you to accidentally go into another race with those tires. It's hilarious how the tires just really affect how the cars perform. And also remember your ABS. Yeah, you have to know how to use it though. Alright, you guys, thanks for joining, man. Yeah, it's easier on slicks. On those tires, though, it's just worse. Let me show you the manufacturers real quick. Of course, I have to press X. Yo, that's wild. I'm not a fish like you. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that to have a nice, decent race. Well, there you go, 8 million. Um, yeah, that's how many money I make. If I was in top 5, I'd be making just 5 million from that. Yeah, ABS will stay on, traction and everything else will turn off. How long would you guys like the race to be? 1 hour, 30 minutes? Next race is Mount Panorama, then the Nürburgring. Yeah, I had mine on default, then someone told me to change it to a week, and that's how I've been driving ever since. Yeah, it's something we'd have to decide tomorrow. I would like to do the 1 hour race, but I don't think many people would enjoy that. We'll see tomorrow though. So anyways, thank you guys for sticking around. Um, I don't usually have a lot of people stay for so long, so it's nice to have you guys around. I had a lot of fun. All three compound. Okay, I'll remember that. Anything else you guys would like in the race? Alright. I'm way ahead of you. I'll add qualifying as well. So we will have GR1s and the GT3s out qualifying. Um, Tire wear, what do you guys have in mind? 3, 4? And fuel. Also, should I add when you hit the wall you get a penalty, or should I turn that off? I think around 3 to 4 is a decent tire. Just now we've been using, yeah, for spa. Just now we were using, I believe, 4, and we were on softs that last for like what, 5 laps, yeah. I might do heavy damage, heavy penalty, maybe no. Like I said, people don't really like to do these kind of races, so it's gonna be hard to get people in. I mean, we could try to send something in the Discord, see if people want to join. I think around 3 for the tire wear should be decent. Maybe fuel we can do 4 or 5. 5 might be too much. Maybe 4. Oh yeah. We'll see who we can get in. Hopefully some good people in. Would be real nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'll send something in Discord, see what happens. Before I start the race, obviously. You need a challenge or you'll be taking out your challenges. Alright, so that's what I don't know at the moment, Boosted. But what time is it for you currently? So I know what time's everyone on. Almost 11. Okay, it's 9:43 for me right now. Alright, I get off work around 3. So that would be like 4 p.m. for you guys. So maybe around... How does 7 p.m. your time sounds? That'll be 6 p.m. for me. Oof. So I guess 7 is a bad idea. Hello, random replay just starts. This isn't even mine. Oh. Yeah. He has a higher chance of getting more people in his lobbies if he did it, this what I'm planning. So 7 or should I do 6? You're right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is when I get home, I'm gonna set up the lobby, then ask in the Discord, put up all the stuff you need and whatnot, see if they're interested. I'll post the setup for the lobby tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know. Alright, but thank you guys again for the support and your time. It's time for me to head off now. We'll let you guys know more about what's happening tomorrow. Hopefully it goes as planned. Alright, slow Honda. Catch you later. Yes, sir, Nate. Thank you again, guys. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, y'all, and have a good rest of your day. How about we just kick the slow drivers? See you guys. Peace.